Okay. Working? Everything working? Yeah. Okay. Hey, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna pick up right where we left off last night. So Sid is dead. We are Sid now. That's weird. They turned his name into a title. And shit just seems to be falling apart all over the place, so. Speak with Otto. That's where we left off. Okay. So, this way. I am probably going to go through some of the side quests today. I'm going to try to be quick as fuck about it, though, this time. So, the dialogue I might just skip through on the side quests. I haven't decided yet. I think they're kind of nice because they give the conversations give us a little bit of feedback into what's going on in the world, but I mean, it's mostly just fetch it quests. Which, it's kind of the trap that all RPGs really fall into, is fetch it quests.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay, so why don't we join the people trying to put his family back in power? That would be the easiest thing, right? Honest to God, we'd have immediate allies. Let's see. The open world, yep. The world is open back up. Okay. Oh. Those quests that I skipped out on yesterday, I think they're gone. So I think we have to do the fetch it quests as we see them, otherwise they disappear. Alright. We'll do this one real quick. I can figure out how to get to it. Or actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to do them. We're gonna do them. I don't want to. This game is great in so many ways, but these side quests are atrocious.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch. which we don't. Not any bloody more.
My God, this
Doubt
guy's
the old
cheery.
tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. Like, genuinely, this is a fetch it quest. Go get him special wax. Goddamn. I don't know why developers have a hard time in video games with making good side quests. Hogwarts Legacy, I beat that game recently, and they did it perfect. I mean, yeah, they had some side quests that were kind of fetch it quests, but if you look at the side storylines like Sebastian and Poppy, their storylines were fantastic. They were like, they were running side quests. I think more game developers should do stuff like that. Because then you can interweave their stories in with the main story, and it feels like it's more alive.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
That's what I wish this game had more of. Oh, we actually have a shit ton of AP. Probably look at my abilities.
Don't imagine Obolus needing any more than this.
Yep. We do have him now too. Ooh, fuck, I might save for that. Making that more powerful wouldn't be a bad move either. You know what? I'll save for now. I still need to do some grinding at some point. But I don't want to make a stream of grinding because that's incredibly boring. Needs to be done though. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Yeah, I'll probably do that tonight. Because there's a solid shot that we actually hit a point where we stalled today. Well, we'll return our fetch it quest, and then we'll continue with the main story.
Finish with that long, so that's it.
Like how he... I'm never gonna get over that enemy.
Did you find me some wax?
Just skipping.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Well, so do you. You know?
Oh,
Bathe once in a while. Come on.
Mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
See, some of these side quests give you a shitload of AP. That was actually a decent amount. And he gave us a good item. Yeah. That. Okay. Is that all the fetch it quests here for now? Yep. Now, we gotta go find Martha. Hopefully, we're taking back Rosaria.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Jesus Christ, it looks more bleak. Looks way more bleak.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Well, that doesn't sound good. That sounds pretty
Call is-
serious.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yeah, you're bitch of a mother. Again, she needs to die. She's horrible. And honestly, thank God Joshua escaped. Imagine if Joshua actually ended up getting raised by her. I am gonna kill enemies as we go, at least. That way I get a little more AP. And XP. The AP is the big thing, though.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh, she's fine.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me.
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Oh.
Then they may still be alive.
No, they're probably
Arthur,
dead.
Do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Fuck.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh, I wouldn't put anything past them at this point, but Clive, you gotta take your homeland back, my guy. At least until Joshua returns. Okay. Back this way. Have to get what AP and XP we can get. We need it all. Murder the chocobos. Killing the chocobos just feels wrong. Okay, now let's try to help the people at the church. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. This way. So everybody's probably dead already. Oh look, bodies.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Most definitely. Yep. Yeah, this is about what I expected.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
I'm gonna take his pointy hat.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Ooh, Clive is pissed.
This won't take long.
That was easy. They could have thrown in a boss there. That would have been...
Is that all of them?
I mean, I guess I didn't need to go so unnecessarily hard. Wait, what's that? New.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Or he's dead like the rest of them. Jesus.
The abbot.
Holy fuck. Okay, yep, they're all dead.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue.
We have to
Rosaria will never
kill
be
Clive's
safe
mom.
unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
But yeah, no, he's
gone.
dead. Yeah. Yeah, he was not living. Can we kill your mom now? Like, we should have done that a while ago. She's a real stone cold bitch.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Jesus. Okay. Everyone Clive tries to help dies. I'm waiting for Jill to die now. Or Don't kill Torgal. Don't kill Torgal. This game's gonna kill Torgal. Holy fuck. I think that will be the most emotional one for me if Torgal dies. Don't do that. Don't kill the dog. People I can handle, not puppies. What the fuck are you? You look like a testicle with wings. You're a testicle with teeth and wings. Wait, rank C? Oh, a bounty. I was right, that is a bounty board. From last night. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While the fight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new gear and upgrade existing items. Okay.
Spotted us, Torgal? What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure it's a testicle, but, you know, to each their own, Clive. Ow. Nope. Nope. Come on. Get better at dodging. That seems unfair. Easy. We beat the testicle with teeth. And we leveled up. Nice. We get this new thing though. You look where it says experience all the way at the bottom. That's new. I don't know what that is yet.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh. Poor testicle with teeth. Okay. Well, this must be the drawbridge.
That must be the bridge.
That's literally what I just said, Clive. Alright, we don't need a fucking echo in here, okay? Alright. That might be fun though, hunting those bounties. That could be good. Better than the fetch it quest.
Cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Jill?
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I'm sure they're fine. Martha's a strong, independent young woman. Probably just fast travel there, but... I don't want to kill enemies if there's any on the way. Which there was not. Okay.
Thank you, Founder.
Oi, look sharp!
And they call themselves our country.
Yeah, this place looks like it's been through a lot in the time skip.
No one survived then?
Yeah, no, not a single person.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Mm-hmm.
How? You couldn't have known.
Nah, she should have.
I did.
You should have known.
And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable.
Yeah, can we storm the capital of Rosaria and destroy your mother?
My mother obviously has a hand in this.
Yeah, no shit.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
Because she's an evil bitch.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I mean, they're hardly a substitute for me and Jill, but sure. Yep, back to head out.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There's a shitload of trouble in Rosaria. It's a wonder that we haven't stormed it and said, "Hey, bitch, I'm Clive, son of this guy." Just taking it all back.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
True.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
Mm-hmm.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh?
You're overly giddy, Gav. Here's the thing, though. Clive could literally create an army if he wished it. If he took back Rosaria. I'm hoping that happens. Hideaway facilities are now available, all 3. Valiant reports, Patrons Whisper, and the Hunt board. Okay, so I was right. That is what it is. Bounty board. Might do some of that for a little while. Just for more AP and XP.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
So we can upgrade our shit. I feel like We're not underleveled, but we're getting to a point where the damage I'm outputting is significantly less. Where was the board again? Yeah, I was right. It is the way.
That broom's as ragged as...
But we got plenty of time today, so I don't mind doing some more of this shit. What is this?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. This is Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Oh, okay, so that's what that stuff is. Wait, that gives me ability points? There's something called a Berserker's Ring. I'm curious.
Best of luck out there,
I will
Sid.
wait.
Clive! Quick look.
The White-Winged Wonder. Wasn't this the only one we were missing before? Okay, so we just had to get to a certain point for unable to travel at this time. Wait, am I fucking hard locked again on the quick travel? Oh, okay. This game does that too much. This game does that too much. The hard locking the outside world.
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle friend. Nectar, was it?
Nectar the Bold. Okay.
I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you.
Kind of squishy for a name like that.
Matter? The Hunt Board. It's where the Curse Breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
You're the mightiest of all Moogles. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, if you're the mightiest of...
Well, leaving your
oh my god,
mightiness aside for the moment.
That's hilarious.
The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Curse Breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes that the fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. These give us a shitload of gold and some renown. Ooh. Okay. Martha's Rest reported they used sets. Already took that one down. Okay. The Angel of Death, a traitor coming in the way of Caer Norvent, met with the troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. Okay, so somewhere near the care. And this one's somewhere around Eastpool. Okay. We actually have to kind of track him down and find him. That's cool, actually. Why am I able to pick up a fetch it quest if everything is still hard locked? I mean, I'm gonna pick up the fetch it quest. Other things are still hard locked. Wait, was it not down here? Fetch it quest. Where'd you go? Must be up top. It looked like it was down below. Yeah, that looks like it's down below, unless...
You think it's alright to touch him?
Okay, there we go. So what I want to know is, are they fixing up the airship? Are we actually going to use it at some point? That would be cool.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
You named the tree after her? Alright. Oh, that's kind of sweet. I love the level of detail they put into everything, though. So I like, despite quests like this, I think they did a phenomenal job. And now that the game's opened up some, I don't mind the long cutscenes quite as much. Just early in the game, it was a bit heavy. Then again, I kind of got spoiled with 15. 15 kind of threw you right into the action.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
I'll probably do like a full comparison review at some point too.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
I like how everybody just goes with, "Follow me, Sid." No. They turned it into a title. But yeah, no, because this feels like it balances the linear path of 13 and the exploration open world aspect of 15 pretty well. Like, it's a more narrow open world. Means you don't get quite as lost, and it keeps the story moving. But it's not super linear like 13 was either.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
13 was too linear.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
And it's like it took the action RPG combat of 15 and streamlined it.
Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right. Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
Them old apples.
This is, the problem with 15's combat is it felt too busy at times.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
And this one doesn't feel that way. Well, at least not yet. I guess I don't know. I still haven't unlocked. Because it feels like I just got out of the tutorial. It feels like I just unlocked everything. And we're like 12 hours into the game.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
'Cause that's life.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Bro, it's a tree. It's a tree. It's still kind of... Martel apples? Oh, okay. That's one of those trophies, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. When I get back, we will continue. Right. I need to get a new chair. I don't know why it does that. Just sat down and sank. Sank like a log. Oh, God. Oh. Oops. Ah, everything's breaking. My friend messaged me. Ah, okay. We're good. They've been following the stream, so I was just letting them know that I was streaming in case they wanted to watch. Alright, though. Let's... Oh, serious music. Final Fantasy's music always slaps.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Well, dominance in Torgal. He's the bestest of boys.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Crazy.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There
Look
are
at
still
that-
many settlements between
look
here
at
and
that
Port
view.
Isola. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Alright, we are gonna kill shit on the way though. I don't... What? Oh, do I just shoot? Apparently. I don't like that ability. I do like those two though. Those ones are good. Ow. This place looks lovely.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Can we kill them?
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Nah.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's
I don't know.
no room to hide a bearer.
Then
Take
we
him
must
out.
be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Cobalt tassels. Increase limit break generation by 6%. Oh, yeah. Ooh, we get elixirs now. Instantly restores all HP. That's expensive.
Much obliged.
Like, that is incredibly expensive. 20,000? Well, I mean, fuck it. We got the
You won't
gil.
be disappointed.
Already am. I'm not gonna sell anything aimed things. That can go.
I'll find it at home.
Creative skill.
I'd pay more if I could.
Yep.
I reckon that's fair.
Yep.
I'll find it at home.
I do wish they separated crafting material from stuff that could exclusively only be traded.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Yeah, yeah. Haven't you ever heard of the golden rule, motherfucker? Snitches get stitches.
What with their 100-full legion?
Jesus Christ.
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Speak to several of the villagers.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Oh my god.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
Motherfuckers really don't understand. Snitches get stitches.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Dang, Clive, you just gonna let the old man talk to you like that?
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Port to Soul.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
It'll be fine, Jill. Nothing bad ever happens in mountainous valleys.
Ever since the repository, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse.
I have an idea. I think I'm going to like it.
I'm still wondering how everything's connected. Like, how did Joshua figure out all this shit? Because Joshua knew everything before Clive did. I mean, I guess I'll figure it out soon enough. So far, this game's been good at answering questions.
You're finished.
But now I'm really wondering what's going to happen to Joshua, because it did look like he took Ultima side of his body and became the vessel, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
More of my mother's men.
Ow. Dick? Okay. Now where to? Did I take a wrong turn? Was I not supposed to go this way? Or no. Okay. There's a lower bridge too. I didn't see that. Oh, you motherfucker. This game really just tried jump scaring me? The fuck was that?
Blood, Clive.
It's fine, Jill.
And still wet.
What is it, boy?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Well, yeah, we're dominants, buddy.
Why then?
What the fuck are you gonna do to us?
Thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Jesus Christ, Clive really gets pissed when they say that. Oh! Motherfucker's got moves, huh? I'm trying to save my special shit for boss fights. Alright, there we go. We're starting to get AP. How much was that? There's a certain thunder move that I was saving
Tell me
for.
what I want to the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Jesus, Clive, that was cold.
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Not gonna lie, that voice acting went pretty hard. The motherfucker's choking on blood. God damn. Let me check and see how much that ability costs. 2,300. Okay, we're getting close. Like, this looks like it's gonna... That looks like it's gonna fuck, right? Uh-oh. What is it, boy?
Find something, boy. Death.
Who upset Torgal? They must die.
Found her.
Oh. Oh. Well, goddamn.
This was my mother's doing.
Well, yeah, she's horrible.
But why?
Well, again,
Why
because
would anyone...
she's
I
horrible.
don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Oh, thank God we're finally going after her.
We should go.
Yes.
Well, you're not going to take him down first? You're going to leave him like that?
Leave them here like this.
Okay.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Jesus Christ. His mother is horrible.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Yeah, probably not. We're probably gonna have to murder our way there, but that's fine after what we just saw, right? You're plenty pissed.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm kind of curious.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
God damn. Clive's mother must be stopped. Honestly, she's horrible. I don't know why he hasn't done something about her yet already. You take her out, you literally get your kingdom back. You get your kingdom back, you literally have an army to do with as you please.
But at least we won.
Make a whole land where bears are free, and then just shit on anybody who tries. Wait, why are you running? You get back here. Okay, that was fun. Blew off some steam. Blew off some of Clive's steam. Silken strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Your mother is horrible.
Fared better.
I doubt it. I'm starting to wonder though. Is his uncle gonna be any better? It's not a guarantee.
It's over.
Right? Because if his uncle's still alive, why hasn't his uncle taken it? Because his uncle would have more of a claim to the throne than his mother would. Right? Because Joshua and Clive are supposedly dead. Unless he got paid off or something? I don't know. I feel like, I don't think his uncle fared any better. I really don't. I think his uncle is either A, working for his mother, or B, dead.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! And you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said
Away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Or we cut through the guards, we start an angry mob, and we storm the place.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes.
Doubtful.
Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into
I
the city
do
there.
have another slight critique. At times, there's
If
just
you're sure.
convenient...
And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
How do I put it?
As long as it is abandoned.
Lazy writing at times. Like that right there. His uncle conveniently told him in the past that there was another alternative route.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
There's really only been 2 instances of that so far that I've seen or can recall. That's another slight critique.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
I'm not gonna hold that against them too much, though. It is like like the main story alone is like 35 hours. That's a lot of writing.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
So something like that, you're bound to have portions of lazy writing sprinkled in.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
That was dumb. That was very dumb.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
No, they want to die, Clive. It's fine.
Or not.
Too easy.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
You're still alive?
Was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
I'm so surprised. I forgot his name. Wade, thank you.
Wade.
We can speak inside.
Holy shit. That's a pleasant surprise. The other one's definitely dead, though. Like, holy shit. No, wait. No, because Wade and other guy went with Joshua, right? The commander is the one who was with us. The commander's the guy that we killed.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Gotta hand it to these guys. They have zero magic. They're still taking it to the Empire.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Why do I feel like this is gonna end sadly? Like Wade's gonna die or something.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Don't kill Wade. Don't kill Wade off.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Please don't kill Wade off. I'll be very much not happy if they kill Wade off.
Go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrive there...
Well, don't forget Torgal. Oracle's gonna fuck shit up too.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Alden have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. So was I still technically in the tutorial? I don't know what the fuck. No, everything is still locked. Everything is still locked. Okay.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Oh, fuck.
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky on you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
What is with the over-the-top monologue by these guys with the pointy hats? I don't understand. I don't understand. Guys got the energy of Gilgamesh from Fate.
Ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another one.
Gasp.
Fight their battles for them.
Oh, this time the dodge.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Sheesh. Ooh, a dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yeah, buddy. Buddy, all that talking, you're kind of getting your ass kicked. You need to work on that.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We need to finish him.
Yeah, he's fucked beyond belief, guys. Like, he's already fucking... He's already dead. Jesus Christ. Easy. That was easy. What was all that shit talk from earlier?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud.
Wade's about to die, isn't he? Just arrow from
this will
nowhere.
Be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps.
Where they ramp up their
Though I doubt
forces
my
and
mother
has
will
the
take
opposite
this loss
effect?
well.
Yeah.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Yep, we gotta stop the mother.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I like Wade.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned
Okay,
to
so his
after
uncle
falling
isn't dead.
Guardians.
That's
And had I
surprising.
known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
And his uncle isn't working with his bitch of a mother.
Would have appeared suspicious.
But kind of trying to
Appearances
usurp her,
must
so...
be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Okay, so those two... Well, Tyler is dead. The commander we knew was dead. He melted the skin off of his body. The commander's dead.
I know.
Dust and
Go on now,
ash.
my lord.
Tyler, Tyler, we didn't know. I mean, we could have guessed, but.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What is...
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh, I'm glad his uncle isn't a dick.
You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
I'm not crying, you are.
Always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Total 180.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Well, she was never good.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Well, you can't join us in broad daylight. What are you doing?
Be fun.
Oh, don't kill the uncle. Don't kill the uncle off. No. No. We just had a happy, touching moment. Don't ruin it. God damn it.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then When it's done, will the monster cease to be?
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Clive and Jill out here reminded me that I'm forever alone, goddammit. Back to the hideout. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear about these guardians of
Oh.
There are new billets being
What's
posted
this?
every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine.
Was this like a relationship quest? I'm
Who
confused.
you'd understand?
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That's exactly what this is. Okay.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Oh, we'll pick this up too real quick.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Which could be a while. We haven't had free travel in quite some time. Like this entire playthrough today.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Aw.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
What? No words of encouragement to make the guy feel better? Holy fuck. Worst friends of all time, am I right? Jesus Christ.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Yep, and I'll do all the hard work, of course. Okay.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Oh shit, we got a few new things. Alright, an apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. It was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these for their foul bite. For him, it never were about the flavor, but what they represented, our ability to make it's our own, and now look at us. Sid would be proud. Flame none brighter. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back to the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. Only Sir Tyler and Lord Commander and all the others who were lost that night were still with us. See how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. See, there we go. Now we got an army. We got the makings of an army. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs barred like the slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize that a sinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I'll keep you appraised. Well, sieges and shit do take months. Years, actually. Not at all like it is in the movies. Use the hump board to riff it.
Typical nobles.
I feel like I should read his shit out loud, but at the same time I don't want to. Yeah, Cair Nova. Trail from Lost Wing to Cair Nova. This one, atop the hill adjacent to East Pool. Come on by the way of Cair Nova, met with. Honestly, I should find all of those if I can. Now you, what? The ass? Oh. Okay, no, I thought that was gonna do something new. Alright. Uh, 2300. Summon from the heavens a mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. I mean, that looks like it'll hit more than a single target. Yeah, because I don't like that ability. Oh. Fuck. I thought I could mix and match. That would have been nice. That and Judgment. Okay.
There are
That
no billets being
will fuck shit up. Ooh! Open world. Okay. Pretty much everything we need to do is in Lost Wing. Right? I know one of the things we need to do is in East Pool. Ugh.
Good day to you.
Fuck. I was hoping it was going to be highlighted. Well, we'll go to Martha's Rest first. Finish the Butcher Quest step.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Marvel. Oi! You handy with that sword of yours?
A little,
Of
yeah.
course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why?
It does sound a little ridiculous.
From a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
Oh, Clive sounds thrilled to help.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Sure. We need to go this way anyway.
Causing any trouble now?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
When do I get a chocobo, though? I could have sworn I seen images of Clive riding chocobos. At least this isn't.
Aren't going down without a fight.
At least this isn't a total fucking fetch it quest. This actually feels like something beyond.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. but I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Where'd Jill go?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Ooh.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh shit, you can dodge that? That wasn't cool. I did hit dodge.
Slow. Let's try.
Get fucked up, Huntsman. Jesus Christ. Chaining attacks together like that is so satisfying. Yeah, don't fuck with the chocobos. Are you my pet now? Do I have a rideable chocobo now?
White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
No shit. Aww.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I didn't think we'd see his chocobo again.
Well, I'll be. I never start to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Yeah.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
No shot from a side quest?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
I was just bitching about we didn't have a chocobo. Look at that.
Me if this ain't a
Oh, that's awesome.
The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Sweet. Oh, that's gonna make moving around the open world so much easier. Well, they even got her an eye patch. It's fucking awesome.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She's fast.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Well, Joshua confirmed alive. That's
Leather's the very least I owe old White
well.
Hart.
I mean, you can see how far I am. What's up, Anthony?
But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her.
I like how you get it from a side quest, though.
You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off.
Like, unless you're actively exploring, this is something you miss.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I like how you just scar your face and suddenly nobody questions it anymore.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Alright, so how do I call her? Oh, really? So I've pretty much caught up? That's kind of crazy. Displayed in Clive's chamber. How do I call her? Hold right 3 when in the field to summon Ambrosia. Okay. Are you fast as fuck, girl? Aw shit, look at us go. Look at us go! Can she jump? Oh shit! She can attack too. Oh, Jill is with us. I thought Jill was in the hideout. Bye-bye, Bighorn.
Come on. Yeah.
Okay, still can't run it. Jill pulls one out of nowhere too? That's kind of awesome. Okay. How do I get to where I need to go? Oh, I have to loop way around, huh? $408. Oh, subscriber count. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. The channel's kind of been going off. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm trying not to focus on that stuff because it's kind of toxic. Yeah. Just because before you start to think of yourself as a number and you start to think of other people as a number, so I'm trying not to pay attention to it.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
I'm just gonna do what I enjoy and focus on that. Ow. I'm glad I waited for that thunder ability. It's so strong.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing side quests for a little bit before I get locked again. I'm gonna be doing the hunt board soon. I wanna clear everything while I can. 'Cause when you get level locked, it tends to be for a while.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I don't want to try eating that. Jesus Christ, you eat it yourself first, man. Don't feed that to me. You just said the shit was poisonous. I'm good. That looks disgusting.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
That looks
Grab
terrible.
a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
Best armor and weapons are in the side quests. Do all
Well,
side quests.
It'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Oh, like the ingredients to upgrade the blue weapons?
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
You were just keeled over puking. How does that taste fine? What?
Thank you.
No.
You're welcome.
The fuck?
Share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful,
and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I ain't eating that. Increase defense by 30. Okay. That'll probably replace our old one. Oh. Oh shit, yeah, that significantly raises it. Especially since I don't know how to dodge. Just get hit by everything. Fuck. Wait, Anthony. It is 1:33 in the afternoon. Shouldn't you be at work? What?
Typical nobles.
Are you off today? Well, we really just need to view the hunt. Oh, light day. Okay. So, Caer Norvent. We need to go there. There's 2 in Caer Norvent. Griffin, which is on the way to Lostwing. And I don't know where in Caer Norvent this one is, but I'll just look around. Would it be here? Yeah, it would have to be, right? Well, that's good, though. Early weekend for you. I took today off. Yesterday was my last day at, where I was working. So I figured stream all day until I help my father. Stream all day tomorrow until I help my father. Stream all day Sunday. Like, well, fuck, no. Sunday's my niece's birthday. Stream all day after niece's birthday. Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking to do next, is the hunts. That's inaccessible. It said from the Caer on the way back to Lostwing, right? Somewhere in there. So I'm just gonna kind of derp around until I find it. Oh, and all next week I should actually be able to stream like every fucking day. My training for the new job starts at 6 a.m, so I'll be home by 4 for a change. Yeah, so I'll have much earlier days than I'm used to. Oh, well, for next week. My true schedule doesn't start until the following week, but by then we should be done with this game. Honestly, I think I might be able to finish this by the end of the weekend. We've been moving pretty good. I think we're about 15 hours into the actual campaign, and it's a 35-hour campaign. It'd be tight. But I think it's doable. That was such an overpowered move for those guys. I don't know why I did that. Griffin! Where are you? Oh, really? That's all I have about left? I figured it'd be more. Well, yeah, I know. But this side stuff doesn't take all that long. Maybe 25. Well, I'm kind of going to be on that XQC schedule for the next few days, so fuck it. Oh, that was a miss. That wasn't it either. Where is the griffin? Anthony, do you know where the griffin is? Am I going the right way?
Company.
Time to fight.
Take it easy.
No way I'm going the right way. And I'm terrified of pulling up any sort of video about this game. I already have a feeling either Clive or Joshua or both dies. Just because it's a Final Fantasy game and they're all depressing. I don't want to... Pick in Discord of map. Well, hold on. Stream is gonna break for a second because I gotta put the little monitors back up. Oh, Jesus, that's... Why did they say Caer Norvent then? That is such an... That is not Caer Norvent. That is like south of Lost Wing. Donathan, hello. That is legit nowhere near Caer Norvent. What the fuck? The game lied. Yeah, guys, apparently it's over here. Apparently it's in this area. Well, Norvent Valley, okay, I guess. No, I'm not playing The Witcher. Witcher is a great game, though. No.
Good day to you.
Yeah, I saw that. I do plan on getting back into 14 at some point. I just don't know when. It'll probably be a while. And I'm going the wrong way, because I'm dumb. This place is a fucking maze. That's not my fault. Let's see. Where did you... No. Cair Norvent. That... Right there, Don. Right. Cair Norvent. What are you talking about? Silly goose. How's your day so far, Don? Am I going the right way this time? I'm supposed to be up there, aren't I? Okay. Stairs, that would help. You wanted to see shirtless Geralt? I forgot you're obsessed. Did you finish the, steaming pile of dog shit that is The Witcher Season 3? Like, it is laughably bad. I still don't know if I'm actually going to watch the second part. The way the first part of it ended was just not good. It's just not good. Okay. I like how they put the griffin at the other end of this valley. Makes it nice and easy. Decent outside of waking up. Honestly, No Witcher Season 3 is that's a blessing. Like, this is not good. They moved way away from the games and the books. That poor wyvern didn't stand a fucking chance. I mean, I do have 14 levels on everything here. Why is the griffin here? I doubt. But I didn't watch the Halo series. I refused. The second I learned that they took off Master Chief's helmet, I wasn't going to watch that. I don't care how visually... Because the visuals in the trailer look good. But, yeah, well, yeah, no, the writers came out and said that, oh, we didn't play the games or read the books. So you ignored all of the source material. Just... Okay.
Don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Alright, so the griffin should be around here. The griffin. Where is it? Oh! Oh, look at him. Yeah. That's... Yeah. Oh, which was a terrible idea. Okay. This is actually going to be a tough one. Oh my god. No! Okay, whew, I almost missed that. I don't know why, but I can't dodge that for some reason. God damn it! Jesus Christ.
Farewell.
Whew. That got a little rough. But we got our material. Bye-bye, Griffin.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Probably. That got intense.
Are you alright?
I didn't think I was going to win there for a second.
Say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
I'm surprised he didn't tell me to fuck off.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Let's see. There was another... one mission here. I think it was on this side, though. You know what? Maybe it'd be best just to go back to the bounty board and reread it. Probably. Less guessing that way. And we'll be able to see what he can make with
That monster's taking
piece of leather we brought him.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
Well, yeah,
It's
I
good to have
killed
you
the
back,
griffin.
Blackthorn.
Jesus.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly
Right.
what hides to look for.
Complaining, Don.
That's
He
how
was
gets
he
them
was
to lay
bitching
out
and
so
moaning.
nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather
He was all,
would need.
"Ugh, my crafting,
I
it's
reckon I can
not
make something
good."
about as good as
Wah.
something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Yeah. So we got him the little blue pill version of blacksmithing, which is a piece of the other
Looks like we
dude's
won't be needing a new
craft.
blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Oh, these side
Thanks,
quests
Clive.
are actually getting better now.
You've given me my mate back.
We... At least they're not the Millers, yeah. We actually got, some good stuff. Like, ooh. Like that right there. We're getting better stuff from side quests now. Thank the Lord. You obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting up. Yeah, I figured that much. Okay.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
I want that. Electrum. Where do I get Electrum? Holy shit, that raises my stuff by a lot. Okay. Drake Slayer's bracelet. You got that too? Can I reinforce anything? No. No.
And
the hunt board. Back to the hunt board. We'll continue with the main story when I've done all the side shit. I don't want to get level locked again.
Typical nobles.
Is that huntacular? Is that what we're having a huntacular time? Trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes rolling and flickering, or his eyes wide and flickering through the cursebreakers. Though the cursebreakers saw nothing untoward, their own journey through their pass. Sound of crackling light. Okay. Coming by the way of Caer Norvent. Balloon kitty? Yeah, it's called a Moogle, It's called a Moogle. They're squishy. That one might be easier to find than the Angel of Death. Want to squish? Everybody does. I might look up the location of this. Caer Norvent. got to be... Right? Got to be around here. Like, literally here. Oh, it's spelt with a C. I'm not sure. What we're looking for is the problem. English is confusing. Surprised I even got confusing from that. I'm just gonna look up the location. Oh, okay. So... Right, no, I want to look. God damn it. It's gonna be in here somewhere. So it might be easier just to... Actually, it's about the same distance no matter what. Okay. About the same distance no matter what. Oh, Dawn, the only reason why I understood that is because I'm used to your shenanigans. That's all. That's the only reason why. Look, Dawn, we got a chocobo! What do you mean you're not that bad?
Run like the wind.
Remember in the first playthrough, the chocobo that took a hit to the face to protect us? Yeah, it's this one. We got him back.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, this must be... Okay, here's the bounty.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Ah, shit, missed. Using logic such as... Shit. I can't read that because YouTube literally has an icon in the way. Which is Gotti. Ow! Sweet. Pronounced what the fuck, Don? You're confusing me even more now.
Rest well. I know I will.
Okay, and then the other one is adjacent to Eastpool. So... Eastpool. 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 Adjacent to Eastpool. Hill adjacent to Eastpool. The hill adjacent to Eastpool. Right. Okay, apparently I need the bounty's name, because in the description... Fucking thing to... Wait, uh-oh, something just popped up. Are you guys experiencing buffering at all? Got a notification from... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna go back to the bounty board. So I know where the fuck to go. Because then I'll at least have the name of it, and then I can... Plus, Dawn, you get to see the squishy cat again. When the fuck was it buffering? Because on my end it looks smooth. Yeah, see, because when you write Gotti, I think of Vince Gotti. And nothing else. Oh, okay. That is the hill. I understand. It's smooth now. English phonetics make no sense. Like, at all. Yeah, it's over here. So that was the hill they were talking about. I think it is, yeah, this way. You can't pet Balloon Kitty.
Come on. Faster.
Yeah, you can't pet the Balloon Kitty. That bug needs to be. It's not a bug. It's. You just can't pet him. What? Here we go. The other one that I have to kill. How's that a bug? Because you can't pet the Moogle. It's a bug. Oh, fuck, you hit hard. Okay. I think it's technically a wyvern. I was late on that. I didn't think this would be the hardest one.
Nice try.
Holy shit. Alright, I should have him now. God damn, I had to play that safe towards the end. Holy fuck. I went completely on the defensive. Holy shit. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Holy fuck, though. Okay. Level 28 now. That's all the bounty stuff. I'm gonna check the... I forgot what it's called to see if there's any more side quests. But I think we're about caught up now. Which is good. Where's the... So we gotta go to check this shit. State of the realm. Alliant reports, that's what it's called. Yeah, I was definitely puckering towards the end.
How did we never hear
There are new
about these
benefits
guardians?
every day.
How are you doing?
It was getting quite
Here you
intense.
go.
Oh, we're all caught up. We've done all
Always
the...
something
Okay.
in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Berserker ring. Well, I definitely want this just because of the ability points.
All yours.
And I'm curious about the
You
Berserker
earned
ring.
this.
Oh, it doesn't get rid of your renown. I thought the renown was a currency
yours.
that you spent.
You earned this.
Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That's why I didn't use it before. I thought it was a currency. I thought it was one-time use. Uh-oh. So how are we on AP? Got a decent amount. I think I'm gonna save up to strengthen limit break though. I think that would be a good use. Berserker ring, I'm curious about that. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dot. I don't know that that's worth it. Especially given how terrible I am at dodging. I mistime it all the time. But it looks like we're about to get in the next leg of the story, so that'll be good. Just gonna restock our items.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay. I'll be quick.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I don't see
find
how.
a better price than that. It'd better all be here. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much.
Did I miss one? No. Okay.
Is that all?
And check with him again.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
Still can't make any of that stuff. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue on with the main story. When did it what? I'm not really dropping frames. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. Yeah, it shouldn't be buffering. That's weird. Let me try something on my end. The music cut out a few times. It could be. I don't know. YouTube Studio did pop up something saying something about buffering earlier, but that's gone. Hasn't done anything like that in quite a while. Maybe we're reaching the limit of the $20 capture card. I don't know. If it gets too bad, though, let me know.
It will be over soon.
But we're gonna continue the main story now. All the side stuff is done.
think so.
It should be. Anthony hasn't said anything.
When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
God damn.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Jill's out for blood. I like it.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay, so we're going straight there. I mean, it makes sense. The plan, while these guys are distracted, destroy their precious crystal. It's interesting that Final Fantasy has taken that route. Normally you're playing to defend the crystals from some greater evil. This time it's the crystals that are evil.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
The Keyblade? This isn't Kingdom Hearts.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
No.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
No. Final Fantasy has existed far longer than Kingdom Hearts. Final Fantasy is older than me. Alright, Final Fantasy started in the 80s. I think it was the 80s. Kingdom Hearts started in like 2006.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is outside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
But they are not part of the same universe.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The only reason why Final Fantasy characters are in Kingdom Hearts is because Square Enix and Disney did a collaboration. That's the only reason. Torgal stole my kill. Torgal stole my kill. Rude.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Right. Damn, Torgal. Okay. Good boy. It's a giant ass wolf. What? Why would he need to be a Disney princess? Ooh, that's gonna be a pain in the dick to fight. Yeah, I'm being careful this time, motherfucker. I don't want to waste all my potions before I get to the fights! The boss fights! How is Darth Vader a Disney princess? I need an explanation for that one right now. And something more than, well, 'cause Disney bought. I need something more than 'cause Disney bought. I dodged that? We even saw me dodge that one. What the fuck?
The old Arboretum's just up here.
That's fine. We still... Oh, that's not buffering. That's just frame rate drop. Okay. And Darth Vader wears a space dress. Literally has a tiara. That's not even a dress. That's a cape. He has a cape. There's no dress. And that's a helmet, not a tiara. What the fuck? And Star Wars is dead anyway. Disney killed it.
Look at this place. What a mess.
And they don't even own the rights to Kingdom Hearts anymore, I don't think. This has been a logical dawn moment.
Wait.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh, God. Totally, yep. Oh, a tentacle monster.
It's turned.
nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
When did this turn into off-brand anime? Dawn, Final Fantasy has always been anime. There's literally animated movies. In fact, Final Fantasy is more anime than most anime. Jesus Christ. When has it been anime? When did... Yeah! This is normal. This is normal Final Fantasy. Ooh, fuck. And it's a marble, not a tentacle mod. Okay? Very racist.
Press on.
Yes.
I only had to use one potion. That's pretty good for me. Holy shit. We're adapting? It does kind of look like a Tangela.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside
That's
the
actually
volcano.
pretty accurate.
You get used to the heat.
I'm
I don't remember it.
literally the icon of fire. The heat is what I do.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Good job, Torgal.
You're finished.
Ooh,
back.
I don't know what just happened. I was in the zone. Did that thing even hit me?
Fuck.
Normally I fuck up, but I think I'm actually getting better. Holy shit. Okay. No, I think Jill's stuck there. I don't like this.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah, no, that was dumb. What are you doing?
That's not.
I'm just waiting for somebody to die. That, honestly.
They don't be too tough.
Not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh, god damn you. Ow. It's the one thing I don't like, the camera angles. It feels way more immersive, but it's hard to see what's behind you. I guess that's fine though.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
They are loading us up with potions too. There's gonna be a boss fight up here.
What the hell is that?
Oh good, a slime.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Okie dokie, Don. I appreciate you stopping in. one was a little tougher. Mithril wrists. Okay. Those are probably better, right? Significantly. Let's go. Oh, that thing's adorable.
Demons. But they never leave the lava.
Well, until today.
No better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try.
God damn. Down on the ground you go, bitch. Ah, that was too quick.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Holy shit! Just ability spam, that's all you can do when they're staggered, man. Oh my god. Yikes. It was kind of intense, but I didn't really have to do any... I didn't really have to heal myself. Am I actually getting better at the game? No, there's no shot, right? Bye-bye, salamander.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Any more... No? Okay. No more potions lying on the ground. Surprised there's anybody still there with all the rumbling and shit. Volcano does seem like it's about low.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Wonder what that means.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
You know she's totally gonna die now,
You were
right?
so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Jesus Christ. They're really making it seem like Jill's gonna die. That's...
Come on, Clive.
That's foreshadowing.
All right.
Jill better not die.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Well, that was easy. Okay. Jill, where do we go? Do we go this way? We do go this way, which means we should go the other way and see if there's any items to pick up. Items? Stuff? There's stuff? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, dead end. Alright, nothing. Wasted my time. Mini boss? Mini boss.
Too many.
Let's try.
No! Ah, god damn it, it targeted the wrong guy.
Nice try.
Nice. Oh, that's a wall. Dead end. Still haven't really had to use my potions yet, though, which is... Wait, what the fuck? There two dead ends? Wait, what? Oh, no, I go this way. Duh.
Farewell.
think at a certain point they just say fuck this shit and run away, right? 1200 gil, not bad. Where do I go? Where the fuck? Oh, okay.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Okay.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
What did he do? I'm assuming something that rhymes with schmape, but I don't know yet.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Slow.
Ow. Good hit.
Nice try.
Not good enough, though. Now you're dead. Idiot. I'll look at that later. Ooh, this looks like the boss room. Literally a cult that's worshipping the crystal. We're about to destroy it. We're about to destroy the cult and the crystal. Ritual sacrifice? Is that what's going on? Yeah, that's what it seems like. Okay, so I was wrong about schmape, but is Brawley just as bad?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Oh, you're gonna get fucked up, buddy.
Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
She's not fucking around. Joshua? Definitely Joshua. Oh, maybe not. There you go. What?
Why?
Bro.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Oh, it's playing the anime music. Okay, we're about to do it. We're about to power up. Well, this will work too.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Spam everything. Damn, nearly hit 40,000. Dude, you really need a freet. You really need a freet. That's not good.
All right. I won't take long.
There we go. You're fucked now. Or not. I thought that... Ah, goddamn. I thought 2 runs like that would have been... Oh shit, he's hulking out. What the fuck is that? What do I even hit here? What the fuck? Ow. Ow! Fuck yeah. Whew. Liquid flame. Hmm.
Jill!
Yeah, she's... Why is Clive the only one who doesn't get like that after he hulks out?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Jill, don't die. For the love of Christ.
Here. Use this.
Well, Ultima could be there too. Might not be the end of it.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
Oh, that's cold. Get him, Jill.
Monster.
Get him.
Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Protect Jill. All costs.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
That's gotta be Joshua, right? Where's that Ultima in Joshua's body?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Hmm. Oh! Joshua wasn't even there.
This way, Your Grace.
So who's the cloaked guy then?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Oh, it's the girl who was selling potions earlier.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
You did take hold side of you.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Ally. That's what he's...
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I'm still wondering how he survived, but... Like, both times, actually. How did you survive both of those events?
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, the bitch is back.
Emperors?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
What a bitch.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
God, she's a twisted bitch. Clive, kill your... It's gotta happen.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Party makeup has changed? What does that mean? Memories. Hey, Martella apples and the ambrosia trap. Back? Back. Nice. New crafting recipes. We probably got more letters too, right? Got one. Referred by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things will never change, do they, Clive? It is kind of sweet that we got reunited with our chocobo.
So, what'll it be?
Sword. Damn, 210? Wait, do I really not have... I don't have... Let's see. That's fine, we can create a platinum sword.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
To reinforce it, what does it take?
My best work, but it'll do. Should last you a good while.
Oh, that's actually worse. I feel like I should craft it anyway, just
No
in
scratches,
case the
right?
upgrade is better.
Yeah, that should do you.
Really, that's still worse. Interesting.
My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Automatically charges magic. Limit break, break, yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Let's see
You'll not
how.
find a better price
Always
than
taking
that.
my money. You are always taking my money. Okay. Oh, she's still injured after that battle, huh? Fuck. Alright. It's about 4 o'clock. I think I got time to dive into one more story mission, but yeah, it's that or some of these hunts. Well, we'll do the story. I'd rather do that right now.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Jill's gonna die.
You can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Wait, seriously, you two have been reunited for 5 years and you haven't addressed your relationship at all?
Clive, where are you?
Are you kidding me?
In here.
What's wrong?
Gav, you fucked it up.
Rosaria's under attack.
Isn't that a good thing? Kind of.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Has to be done.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
That's the spirit, Gav.
I'm coming too.
Whoa, Jill. No. You're...
After all, we're in this together.
God damn it, Jill. No, you're half dead. You should stay put. Rest. Cover. You're gonna die and it'll make Clive and Torgal sad. Not me.
Probably speak to Otto
Not me.
before leaving.
I won't cry.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
But Clive and Torgal, they'll be absolutely heartbroken.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith.
I wonder if we got any more renowned stuff, actually.
Oh, I
May as
wasn't
well
expecting
check.
you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh,
Best of luck out there,
I'm a
Sid.
fucking nobody.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I'm curious how
Here you
many
go.
side quests are up right now. Just the one that's here. Okay. Well,
I've gave you
that
the
and
news,
the
then.
2 bounties.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Another side quest just opened up.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Fuck, I might have to
Let's
do
see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Buddy!
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
What are you gonna do? You have no special powers at all.
On our way.
Lead on.
Can't even use magic. You have one eye. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's just letting me fast travel straight there. Okay. Well, I'm sure these side quests will still be available after I get past the next level lock, so fuck it. Onwards. Because I've been wanting to go back to Rosaria forever. Or Rosalith. Rosaria. Yeah, same thing.
Fortify the castle
Money!
at once.
Kitty! I need you to move.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Bonnie, no.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Jesus fuck.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Oh, Orgle, who's a good boy? Capital punishment. Please.
It's a massacre.
Tell me.
Nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Actually take charge of your homeland after this.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise the defense barrier around them. Okay. Avoid using your sword, instead employ magic to quickly and effectively dispel the barrier.
Murderous! There's only one fitting punishment.
I'm gonna have to get used to that. Protect kinda sucks. Jesus Christ.
I yield! I yield!
I mean, they're Imperial soldiers, so them dying is kind of nice, but,
Look what we have here.
damn.
Gentlemen,
You won't escape.
I don't need to. Oh, that's Jill. Whoops.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way.
Sweet Jesus. Okay, so if just a charged attack works, I don't need to worry about protect anymore. It's like the guys who have their raised defenses. Nice level up. Oh, and we can upgrade our limit break. Awesome. That's gonna be pretty big, I think, actually. Where do we go? Ah.
Come on, take him!
Oh, it gives us a whole other gauge. Jesus Christ, Jill. He's already dead. Overkill. Overkill. God damn. Oh, that's... Ooh! Chest. Orgle, get the fuck out of... Holy fuck. Everything is just blowing up.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Okie dokie.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
I don't think it really ends there so much as begins there. The Will of Lightning. Ooh. Do like the lightning abilities, but fire ones are the most powerful.
He's here. Remember, we take him alive.
Alive? Why do you want to take me alive? That's a risky idea. You with the goddamn... No, no more. You're dead.
Nice try. Set her loose.
They have a curl.
A kitty! It's a kitty. Look at the kitty. Kitty, want to play?
Attack!
Ready? What do you think?
Dawn, welcome back.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
I'm fighting a kitty. It is a kitty with mouth blades. That's right. His name is Raphael. Bye, kitty. Aw, poor kitty. I feel kind of bad for the kitty, don't you?
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
Oh no 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 no.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling.
This isn't good.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. On to the festivities.
I have a feeling he's gonna kill her. Okay, good. Torgal. It's off, but it's not good.
That's just great, that is.
We killed Benedicta. He was smashing Benedicta, and he just took Jill. No, it's not to use her powers. It's purely for revenge. Dude invaded our homeland literally just because we killed the woman he was sleeping with. Yeah, and now I have a feeling he's about to kill Jill.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Bonnie, no. Stuff's about to happen, sweetie.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Fucking knew
Such
it.
a waste.
Gav!
What are you doing? Hmm?
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Well, yeah, Gav is... I was talking shit earlier about how Gav's useless.
The
Gav and
Imperials have
Torgal.
sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thanks, my dude.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Won't be the last time Clive says that. Am I right, guys? Am I right?
I have to get to the courtyard.
Yeah, no, this is probably where Jill dies. If I had to guess. They've been foreshadowing her death for quite some time. And that makes me just a wee bit nervous.
Don't you let her die.
Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, fuck. You stop that.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Dude literally just has to swing his axe and battle's over. Jill's dead. Clive is destroyed. Torgal's such a good boy. Whoa, Torgal. What did you just turn into? He just went Super Saiyan. The dog went Super Saiyan.
Jill, can you stand?
Executioner is very dumb.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Could have literally killed Jill in that time. Oh, for sure.
Getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Torgal went Super Saiyan. I fucking love it.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later.
Yeah, we never question Torgal.
That includes you two.
Ow! I don't think it matters. The big dude's almost dead. That's all that matters. Who's next?
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Let's try.
That one's dead. Gav, I may have been wrong. You're actually holding your own. I was talking mad shit about Gav earlier. Gav saved the day. Fucked him up. Gav was actually useful. Like, incredibly.
It's over. For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them.
Jill would have died
They
if
won't
not
stop
for Gav.
hunting us until Kupka's dead. So
And
you get in there
why is
and
Torgal
finish
going
the
so
job,
unnecessarily hard right
Go
now?
on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Right? Like, look at this motherfucker. I don't know what happened? What the fuck happened to my dog? I don't understand. Okay.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Goddamn right he will. Aha, more stuff over here. Now we gotta fight this douche.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Oh, smart not to
Just
sit in my
enjoying
throne.
your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
You dick.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Wait, somebody actually put Benedicta's...
Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
That wasn't us, bro.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
That wasn't us. Yeah, we
The only crimes
beat the absolute shit out of her, but we didn't cut off her head.
Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I didn't put her head in a box, though, bro.
I did.
No. It's gonna Hulk out immediately, isn't he?
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
The dream seems pretty selfish.
Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Damn, that was intense. Okay.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
I'll kill you! Nice try.
Is that all you got, Kupka? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of kicking the shit out of him. I thought this fight would be more difficult.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
You talk a lot. You're just a walking steroid. Okay. Hey, we knocked him back to normal. Now he's just a normal walking steroid. And we still haven't even used our gone like half icon yet.
Has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Okay.
Let's try.
Ooh.
just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
Die, Hugo. Kinda kicked his ass. And nice, we hit level 30. Earth Shard. Dude, what did you expect? He went barehanded to a sword fight, you fucking idiot. Ooh, my hands! Who would have thought that a sword would lop them off? Holy shit, you deserve this. You deserve this. Just take his head. Put him out of his misery. Oh yeah, you have to absorb his power first, of course. How are you gonna do that without hands? You gonna hit me with those nubs? Jesus Christ, you're like a child throwing a tantrum. He smashed himself with the rock. What a fucking tool. He will smell me to death. Should cut off his legs too, then he's just the torso. He can't even fap anymore. Oh my god. His life is over.
I'll fucking kill you.
With those nubs? What you gonna do? Throw your blood at me?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
The Princess Sambrique?
Wait!
Sambrek?
Another time, Mythos.
That doesn't look like Joshua. It's gotta be the Princess Sambrek. Why'd you save Titan? Douche. Fucking Torgal.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit
Nah,
yourself.
he learned it from watching his master, I mean.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Gav, watch out. Okay. There we go.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Well, he can't throw hands anymore. He literally can't throw hands anymore. He got nubs.
Just when we thought
Got
we were
nubs
shot
to
of
fight with.
Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Oh, he just learned by watching Clive, is all. Like you should stay and rebuild, right? There's tons of people waiting for their family to return, like literally. You'd have an instant army.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
power of Earth, Clive has claimed a portion of the icon. Oh, wow. Okay, that looks interesting. I don't know if I'll... It looks more like a defensive ability, so I don't know if I'll use it too much. Especially when dodging.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Works.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Okay, we're back to a portion in the open world. Nice.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Sweet.
She'll look white as a sheet when you meet her.
I have to help my dad at 6, so...
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
We're not 6, 7.
You're rubbing me blind.
Normally
you
have
know.
to start getting ready around 6, so I think
find
this is
a better price
probably
than
where
that.
we're gonna end it. Seems like a good place to stop.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah. Tomorrow, we'll do this more tomorrow. It'll probably be about the same length of time, if not a little bit longer. But yeah, it's probably a good place to wrap it for today. Had a lot of fun. Made a shitload of progress, actually. Like, oh my god, we got through so much. When we play tomorrow, I'm going to start by getting caught back up on the side quest, and then we'll continue with the story again. But I'm thinking tomorrow, probably about the same time, 11 a.m., maybe noon, when we'll start. See you guys then.